Hello, hi everybody. How are y'all doing? Okay, so YouTube, Twitch sounds okay. Let me see. Does YouTube sound okay? Okay, YouTube sounds okay. Um, well, hello everybody. I know this is a new thing. Doing good. You were looking for support. Oh, thanks. So, what we are doing today is, for at least for a little bit, we're going to be editing my Happy Early Birthday. Dinner was amazing. My dad made chicken gribaldi, which is chicken breast, and inside of it is prosciutto ham and cheese, like provolone or something, and then on top of it is a white cheese sauce made with gouda, not gouda. I don't know. It starts with a G, and then breadcrumbs, and then twice baked potatoes, green beans, bread, and cake. It was delicious. Um, but yeah, so this episode is me just showing how I edit um videos and stuff. I do the same thing both for my shorts and for my let's play stuff. But I thought it'd be really interesting, to be like, this is me editing. I don't know if my computer can fully handle this, so if at any point in time stream gets like really laggy, then I'll either stop streaming or stop editing. Let me go from there. Um, Um, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Why can I? Okay. Um, if anyone has any questions or anything they want to know, let me know. It'd be super great. But there won't be any music playing because I'm afraid that might like, and also I have to like listen to my audio. So actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Instead of reaction, I has an idea. Too bright. Let's see. Do I like this better? It washes me out a little bit from time to time, but you know. Oh, I know why it's washing me out. Because I didn't change the other thing. What's going on? Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. That's why. Duh, I'm stupid. There we go. Hi, Cass. How you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. It's off. So, for those curious, this I use DaVinci Resolve. Currently, I am this much into an 8-hour thing, and I haven't done any of this yet. Hope dinner was good. Dinner was great. Dinner was really good. This orange part is a completed episode. It just needs to render. Is Argus? Yes, Argus is next. Argus's birthday is on the 24th. Oh, is this? I'm curious. Okay, so it's not listening to this. Okay, so I need to. Oh, I should do this. But that's good to know. Is Argus? I meant for dinner, but Argus already went home. Argus already went home. I was one hit away. I mean, hey. I mean, hey. take the Protospark. It helped. But just knowing how close I was irritates me. Okay. That here. Okay. And delete both of these. Delete gaps. Let's see. Did you see who won the World Cup? I think it was Argentina. I think it was Argentina. Oh, Spain won? I don't really care. I don't really follow sports. Made a goal at 107 time. Damn, I assume that's impressive. Let's see. I remember this part. I thought I fucked up here. Okay. Because I remember they typically end a match 90 minutes. Oh. But it was 0-0 and played till 125. Damn. Okay. So you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. So we're gonna do a cut here. We're gonna go back over here. Then whoop. And we're gonna delete both of these. So in theory, yep, didn't even see it. That's awesome. Home on the rail to I'm gonna delete this. You're playing guitar? Nice. You looking forward to the new season of Battlefield starting on Tuesday? Oh, this is what it meant. Hoping it's fun. I also hope it's fun. I also hope that I am looking forward to it. I'm hoping that the water maps aren't locked into like a bullshit game mode, like Red Sec or something. I see. Since I am potentially doing a thing that my computer can handle, I am going to be saving very, very frequently. I don't think they are. I hope not. I just hope it's not. It's one thing if it's locked to like Conquest or something. I won't be happy with it, but I would understand it. But I just, I hope. I hope it's not. Unfortunately, Phantom Ops are going to be red. I don't even know what Phantom Ops are supposed to be. Okay, so I'm just cut here. Unfortunate. What? What? What did I do? What did I do? Phantom Ops are really hard. I'm scared Easter eggs in older Battlefield games that you had to decode Morse code and search for maps and buttons. Interesting. My first Battlefield game was. I played a little bit of Battlefield 3, but my first full one was Battlefield 4. So I'm not very familiar with the older Battlefield content. Oh, okay, good. I thought my program was lagging out, but my character's just standing there. Got it. So we're gonna go here. We'll delete this. And then Battlefield 5 had one. 2042, I don't think I had one. No, I also didn't play Battlefield 5. I played Battlefield a little bit of 3 because I came towards the end of its life cycle. Battlefield 4. And then I just got tired of Battlefield for I just didn't play it for a hot minute because I didn't like Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5. And I didn't play Battlefield 2042 until it was on like super mega ultra sale, and I got it so cheap, and then I played it a little bit before Battlefield 6 came out. I hope the reward is cool and fun like Battlefield 1. I mean, I hope all the rewards are cool. Wait, what? Oh, how interesting. I didn't even realize that was here. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, you can see that I got it. I see. Let's see. Battlefield 6. Red Sec. Gross. Red Sec. So there's Top Gun. Oh, hold on. Sewer Reef. Okay, a boat. A boat. It's Red Sec. Blick. Wake Island, which is the reimagining of the previous one. Got it, got it. It's Battlefield 6 and Red 6. So there's a new assault rifle, a carbine, and a DMR. Don't like the DMR. Then August 10th is Top Gun, which has... That's either a DMR or a sniper rifle. I'm inclined to believe it's a sniper rifle. Spectator mode and custom lobbies. Ooh, interesting. And then there's the diver's knife. Yeah, I do see it. Oh, I love how Red Sec, they're like proximity chat. New feature. I'm like, really? That's a new feature? I'm surprised. Huh, interesting. God, my ear itches. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, it looks interesting. I'm looking forward to it. The Phantom Ops challenge you feel if they like the pass going to be tough? Oh, I'm sure, especially since it's specifically in Red Sec. And if I remember correctly, Red Sec is basically like their ranked thing. I thought Red Sec was Battle Royale. Maybe you're right. I've never played it, so I don't really. Oh, is it? I actually have no idea. You're probably right. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not missing like any of those cat things. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta go backwards. I see it. Delete. That's the kitty. Cat trapped you on the bed. Oh no, not the kitty trap. did get the cat. Ha ha! That's almost it. I need more. Okay. Delete. Just left isn't just left funny enough. Let's see. Oh. Oh, much wow. Okay. Okay, I don't have any drop frames, which is good. My bit rate is still good. No, I made it. I had made it. Okay. I got the kitties. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Everyone is back more. Now we can get back to rehearsing for our grand recital. We must calm our nerves, help us perfect the pitch of our purrs, jump and bump us to shift our tone. Now, Blady, jump. Okay. What music do I like? It varies. I'm more of a rock and metal kind of guy overall. Um, like I can show you my Spotify list real quick. So yeah, like some older rock songs, like Goo Goo Dolls. and some are like random pirate shanties. This is from an anime. And then there's like some rock, like Citizen Soldier. Sorry. And Asking Alexandria. And then I have some metal with where is it? Where is it? Ice Nine Kills. So yeah, just rock and metal predominantly, with the occasional random song in there. I would play it, but unfortunately, I do not want to get copyright striked if I can help it. You play it? I could play it if I don't record it. Well, if I delete the VOD, it wouldn't be a problem, and it'd be the same thing with YouTube. But or there's a way to play music but not have it record. Yes, there is. What you'd have to do is that, from my understanding, so in your OBS settings, you would assign like Spotify or whatever, wherever you're playing music from, to like track 6. And then in terms of Twitch VOD, you just don't include track 6, so it broadcasts but doesn't record. But I'm using a multi-streaming plugin that goes to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time through OBS, and I do not know how to disable it that way. But my main thing is I don't want to get in the habit of relying on that and then getting a copyright strike, you know? So that's why the music I do play in the middle of my streams or whatever, those are copyright free, and that's this right here. So it's just free to use. I just don't want to like risk it. Is the main thing. I'm sure I know there are ways around it. I just don't want to. I don't want to risk it. Hello, Riku. How are you doing tonight? Good. That's awesome. Just had some din din. So I keep thinking my computer's broken because there's no audio here in the game. Be right back. Lasagna and cheddar bay biscuits. I've never had cheddar bay biscuit, but they sound delicious. All right, Cassie, see you soon. And a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much, Riku. I really appreciate it. Hi. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, I need to get a drink. Give me a second. Oh. I got my water. Yeah, the like I live in what used to be a garage, so that part of the roof up here is like a solid foot lower than my main ceiling. So like for example, hold on. So like here, this is about as tall as I can go. Like my hand's on the roof. But here, I can go all the way up. So sometimes I forget that. Like when I was over here stretching, I forgot here, so I had to do like an awkward like this. So yeah. Oops. Done hit it. So yeah, that's one of the downsides living in what used to be a car garage. At least it's not low enough that you'll hit your head. Yeah. I mean, no, I would hit my head. It's not that low. Okay, 1, 2, 3, how this works. On a count of 9. You stay in an Airbnb run by your aunt and uncle, and there's a former garage. I mean, they're not usually that bad. The worst part about it is that my bedroom's on opposite of that wall, which is the other, because it used to be a 2-car garage. The problem is that room is not very well hooked up to the central air. So during the summertime, I get barely any air conditioning in that room. I get some, but not as much as like in this room, and definitely not as much as the ones upstairs. That's it. You've really whipped us back into shape. Lionel will be knocked off all 4 of his feet. You're due a note of gratitude. Accept this finale as our thanks. Oh shit. All the monies. That's what I mainly wanted. All of the monies. You get no AC in your bedroom because it was built to be a storage area upstairs gym. It has basically no insulation at all. That's rough. I know in Argus's house, his room gets hot very easily because his I think he told me that the main access to the attic is his through his like closet or through his room. There's like a latch in his ceiling, and the problem with that is that it can't be insulated. So like all the heat that gets trapped in the attic during the summertime goes into his room too. Use a ceiling fan, a turning fan, a bed jet for keeping my bed cool. Yeah. With mine, well, I keep my door open constantly in here, so like there's some airflow between my bedroom and this what I call my office. Um, I have a circular fan pointed at my feet, and then I also have what is technically an air purifier, and I put that at my bed for the noise. And my dog tends to just sit in there. I also have a central like fan like in the ceiling on the other side of my rectangular room. That's for that part over there. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible in the summertime. It's just like sometimes I get a little hot, and that's why when I sleep, even though I sleep in just my underwear, I'll have my blanket literally over from like my titties to like mid thigh, sometimes my knees, and like that's it. Like my feet have to be out, otherwise I get too hot too easily. If your bed gets hot, I recommend BedJet. It blows nice cool air into the bed. It sounds awesome. I've seen those things. It sounds awesome. I've also thought about getting a because I do have a window. I've thought about getting one of those window units for air conditioning if it ever gets too bad. But people keep telling me that since I'm on a GLP-1 now, that when I lose a lot of the weight, it's gonna I'll get colder easier and I won't get as hot as easy, which is honestly what I would love. I like being just cold enough that I want to wear a light pair of pants and maybe a light jacket in my house. Like if I could, my house would currently be 65 degrees, but I can't because I would be able to feel most of it. It's all upstairs, or most of it's upstairs. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna also, but I also need to just take. I should take a breather. Okay. We change some trinket. In a minute. I got my headphones. Let me go ahead and run the ad now. I'm 4 And then you have those hotel AC units at the foot of the window that are loud as hell. And they're not even hotels; they're motels. Like it's always like the rooms that are like $60 a night or something, or maybe even like 80. And you go inside, and it's pretty basic. Like it's not disgusting, but it's not like amazing looking. But man, that air conditioning, I like loud fans because the white noise helps me sleep. But man, it gets so cold. I have to like I'm like, oh, I'm too cold. I gotta turn it down because it's too good. But that's what I love. Like that's what I love. So this one time, it was so Arcus and I had known each other for oh a couple of months, like 2 or 3 months. You have to have absolute silence. I cannot sleep in silence. I can't. I have to have white noise. Like I need fans, or actually now I have to have like a low volume TV or something on, because about a year after I started working from home, I started getting existential crises. Like, okay, so when I was younger, in order to help me get to sleep, I would create like a story in my head, and of course I'd be the main character because why not? Like I'd imagine a story in my head, and me think about the story to help me fall asleep, right? Um, and that was always the case. That's been the case since as far back as I can remember. But for some reason, when I started working from home, and I guess because I wasn't so physically tired, what started happening is that in that middle of that fake dream story, I would start thinking about dying and death, and I am terrified of dying and death because then I try to imagine what's it like because it scares me because it's an unknown. I understand that dying and death is the most natural thing in the world, but I don't know what to expect after I die. Is it nothing? Is it something? I don't know. And I can't experience it and then come back to life being like, oh, it's like that. Because even people who say that when they die and they come back to life and they see a white light, that's just brain chemicals, right? So I don't know what to believe. And so because of that, I started getting this thing where I would try to imagine what's it like to not exist. Because as far as I'm aware, death is just not existing anymore. I don't know. And then trying to imagine not existing would send me mentally, I would start panicking because I'd be like, it would just scare me, so I couldn't sleep. And the only way that I found to help that is if I had like I don't have a TV in my room. Well, I don't have a TV over my bed. I have a projector that I like play like Netflix or whatever through. So I have that on at a low volume, low enough to like high enough to where I can kind of hear it, but low enough to where it doesn't bother me. And I have the brightness and everything turned all the way down. So if I ever start thinking about the existential dread of like what's it like to be dead and not exist anymore, I hear the TV thing and it distracts my brain from that thought process, and then it's fine. And unfortunately, I've gotten so used to it now that if I stop using it, now it's just removing white noise and I can't sleep. You take all these stories of people coming back from the threshold of death with a grain of salt as their brain trying to those moments to fill in and make sense of what is happening. Exactly, right? Because everyone says what happens. No one knows for certain. Like you have various religions say that there's a heaven, there's a hell, there's reincarnation, there's whatever, right? We don't know that for certain. There is no definitive proof. And then all we have to go on is that scientists say what happens biologically to your body. And biologically, all it means is you stop existing. Um, like, we don't know what happens to our spirit. We don't know what happens to our soul, depending on how you define a spirit and a soul, because that's like the realm of religion and all that fun stuff. And I try not to talk too much about that, but I don't know what's going to happen to my consciousness, to my awareness when I die. I don't know. Reincarnation could exist. And in that reincarnation, my current view of my sense of self disappears. That's just as scary as if I cease to exist. Um, and it's just I understand that dying and death is natural. Literally the one thing that unites every living creature on this earth is that we all will die. We are all born and we will all die. Or created, born, created, whatever. But everything dies. We all have that in common. But I was trying to picture what it was, or I was not picture. I was trying to imagine what it's like for my consciousness not exist anymore, and that is the exact end. Trying to consciously think of not existing anymore is a weird existential tailspin. So, and I'll be real with you, and like, here's the thing, right? I'm not religious. I identify as agnostic. Like, I don't know, or atheist. I don't know. Whichever the one is that I don't know what happens, but I'm open to things. I don't believe in heaven or hell, and I don't believe that there's nothing. I hope that there's something after we die. Whether it's one of the, actually, you know what? One, because I prefer things I am used to. One of the things I hope happens, actually, or no, that's the wrong phrase. One of the slight conspiracy theories I have is when people say that your whole life flashes before your eyes. What if, what if in that moment before death, you actually relive your whole life? So what we are experiencing now, right now, is just us reliving our life at the point of death. But then at the point of death, in our reliving it, we do it again and again. And it's just like we never, like, our consciousness never dies because we're constantly just reliving our life and we don't know it. Um, that's like a little theory I have. I don't believe it 100%, but it's a little theory. You grew up Southern Baptist. Yeah, my mom told me that she was Catholic. My mom was Catholic, and my dad was Catholic. But my dad worked in hospitality, could never go to church. And my mom said that she was not going to spend her Sunday wrangling three small children to go to church at 6 o'clock in the morning. So she didn't care. She didn't care about us going to church or anything. I like the idea of there being an afterlife because I would like to see my family or my friends that have passed away and my dogs, of course. Like, I like the idea of, you know, an afterlife, but it's not like I can't experience it and then know what it's like beforehand, right? It's not like eating a hamburger. It's not like I can bite into it, like, oh, that's what it tastes like, and then decide if I want to go that route or not. It's just I won't know until I get there, until it happens to me, and that scares me. Um, and when people say dying is like going to sleep, you just never wake up. Yeah, I don't picture going to sleep either. Like, I don't picture sleeping either. I picture myself going to sleep and then waking up. But the concept of losing my perception of time and reality while I'm sleeping, if I think about it, also puts me in a weird, anxious tailspin. That's one of the reasons why I don't know if I'll ever do like psychedelics, because like the concept of my reality only being affirmed by what I perceive to be true and then something fucking up with what is true is weird to me. It's just wild to me. Like, and it's one of the reasons why I try really hard. Like, okay, so here's the most basic example. The most basic example, right? My dad is red green colorblind. He cannot differentiate between reds and greens. They might look like shades of browns to him, if I understand it correctly. His reality is that reds and greens look the same pretty much. Like, he cannot differentiate them. My reality says otherwise. He says, "Oh, those are the same color," and I'm like, "No, they're not. You're crazy." Who's to say what I'm seeing is real, and who's to say what we're both seeing is real, but who's to say which one's correct? Because for all I know, what I define as red and green is also completely wrong, and no one can confirm it. All someone can say is point to it and say that's red. But I have no way of knowing if the way they see the color and the way I see the color are the same. Like, no one can know that. No, I don't know what the color I call blue. I don't know if that's what you call blue. Like, I call it blue, and then but to you it could look like the color green. I don't fucking know. That's why reality is so weird and crazy and fascinating and scary, because I don't know what's gonna happen when we die. For all I know, I could go to sleep, die, and then wake up reincarnated and not know that. I could wake up being a 5-year-old kid again in a different time, a different place, a different nationality, a different gender, maybe, and all that. What do you think about all those places that seem to have paranormal activities that can't be explained? See, and like that's a weird thing, right? Because I'm on the fence. Like I don't believe in an afterlife, but I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I do believe that there's stuff that we haven't explained, and also, not hypothetically. What's the term? What's the term? Hypocritically, and not controversial, but like contradictorily, I do believe in ghosts. I don't know if they're an image of like or like a copy of something, but like I swear to you, and I know this makes no sense considering everything I just said. I swear my house was haunted for like a year after my mom died. I'm convinced. I know for like I'm convinced because after my mom died February of 2009. I was 18 years old. I remember sitting at the house and it'd be like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I remember it clear as day. I'm sitting there. I know I heard her walk out of the hallway, say, "What are you still doing up, Clicky Boy?" Because my mom used to call me Clicky Boy because my ankles used to click when I walked when I was growing. She's like, "What are you still doing up, Clicky Boy?" And then I like shot up and looked and wasn't there. And there have been times where I know I heard the ice machine going, like my mom putting a glass of water under the ice machine for ice to fall in. I know it was there. We'd be sitting on the couch, and I could hear someone go thump, 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 thump up the stairs outside as if they're walking to the house. I like in the room is my younger sister and and the dog. Right, my sister heard it, the dog heard it and perked up. We're like, "Oh, Dad's home." And then after a minute, no one comes to the front door, and we're like, "Why isn't Dad coming in the front door?" We look outside, my dad's not there. My dad's not there, but we know we heard footsteps going up the stairs. Like I am, even though I don't know what happens after we die, and I'm not saying ghosts exist. I think my mother haunted my house. Like I swear. I hope if it is her, I hope it wasn't like I hope it was because I know some paranormal TV shows, like whether it's anime, live action, whatever, they depict it as someone in pain, not being able to move on. I hope that's not the case. I hope it was just my mom, just checking in on us from time to time to make sure we're doing okay. That's what I hope. You've been watching a documentary on the Waverly Hills Sanatorium, repeatedly the most haunted place in America. People there claim to hear voices, see shadow people, and feel cold spots. I've never felt cold spots nor shadow people, but I know I heard things. I know I did. I'd be downstairs. So I live in the basement, and above me, I could hear people walk above me. I know I would hear people walk across. I'm like, oh, someone's upstairs. No one's home. No one. And I'm like, oh, great. I know I live in an older house and it creaks, but like it sounded like people were walking. Hopefully my mom is in peace wherever she is. I hope so too. And I hope there's an afterlife. So when I meet her in that afterlife, I can yell at her again. Because I can't get too much into it because I know I'll start crying. But I'm still angry at her for her dying because I feel like she she valued her depression more so than she valued her family, and that still pisses me off. The older I get, the more I understand it, but at the same time, there's a part of me that will never forgive her for it. So like and it wouldn't be like I hate like if an afterlife existed and I met my mom again, it wouldn't be like a scream match like I hate you. It'd be like I hug her, and then I'd like hit her arm and be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you do it? Tell me." And then she would explain it and everything, and then I'd cry and be like, "Weren't we enough?" And then I'd cry some more, and then we'd be fine. You know. Um. Yeah. So that's another reason why death kind of scares me is because I started thinking about when my mom died, and then I get angry at her for the things that she missed. And like, what's sad? Okay, and this is like the last thing I'm gonna say about it because I need to get back to my editing. Um, and also an ad's about to start. When so over like the 15 years since my mother passed away, almost 20 years, um, it smaller things have come out about a couple years before my mom died and everything. Like things that she did that I think were like not great things for her as a partner to my dad. But my sisters and I will talk about it every once in a while. And, the thing is, like, what if she had lived? Like, what would life be like? And we both tell my dad that even if everything, we know everything wouldn't be the same because my mom hadn't lived. Who knows if my sister would even married, her husband had her kids. I don't know. But let's say hypothetically, the only difference between this reality and the reality where she lived is that my mom is alive and sober. I can promise you that, and my sister said, my sister said to my dad, like, if mom was alive, my father would not have as much of a relationship between him and his grandkids slash my nieces and my nephew, because my older sister, my mom, did not get along, especially the last like 5 years of her life. They did not get along whatsoever. Um, I can promise you that I would not have moved back home after the couple years of college I was in. I would not have moved back home. And therefore, I wouldn't have as close a relationship with my father as I do now. And my younger sister would have moved out as soon as she could, because those last couple years my mom was alive, she was in full depression mode. She was drinking all the time. She wasn't physically abusive, but she was mentally and emotionally narcissistic and abusive. And what's sad is that I still remember when she used to be sober and what she was like. And my younger sister has no memory of that. And that's another thing that I'm angry at her for. Um, so, yeah, that's enough of the really deep emotional conversation right now. There's going to be an ad break. I'm going to keep editing during the ad breaks, but I know of those of you who are not subscribed, which you are not required to. I'm just going to keep editing, and I'll see y'all back from the ad in 3 minutes. Ooh, that was rough. I heard you broke it. My last work. Sharon isn't. Lionel will be so upset when he hears about it. I didn't break it. He threw me out the window. You sycophants. God, you sycophants. Okay. Oh, come on. I know there's a fish here. Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part so much. This part coming up almost ended my entire playthrough. Or not playthrough, my session. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. Bye-bye. Oh. You know what's so crazy? Um, I almost like this part that you see right here is right at the end of this whole forced movement forward section. If I had just survived, like if I had stood on these couple of bricks and survived, I would have made it on my first attempt and not have rage for the next like 20 minutes. Bitch. Like that's the end right there. That's the end. I had these two little ball things to work through, and then these three that would come at me as like a final attack. So, I'm making my way up. I'm making my way up. 96. God damn it, these guys hurt like hell. Let's see. God damn it, these guys hurt like hell. Already used my revive. Already used my revive. Okay. Already revive. Nothing I can do. That's it? That's all you're giving me? Yeah. It's starting to chug a little bit. Ooh. That's it? That's all you're giving me? Fucking kidding me. Oh my god. This game's gonna be a dick, so I'm just gonna have to go walk my dog. Hello. I am back. Oh, okay. Oh, Argus got bingo. Yay! Okay. So we're going to and of course an ad starts. Well, I need to redo this anyway. So gotta wait. Recording's already almost 6 hours long. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can stop my recording and start a new one. So let's see. Let's stop recording. No, no, I'll do it. Did I fail here? Okay, I made that time. Okay. Do, do, do. Huh. Interesting. Aha! Nope. Aha! Okay. Okay, unfortunately there's some desync. I don't know if it's my game or if it's the program. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save project. We're gonna exit out. Load it back up. We just gotta wait for everything to load back, so we just gotta give it a second. Birthday! Hi Treyeth, how are you doing? It's my part to not cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. None of those 5 were on my card. Oh my god!
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, 5 sucks. Hold, not okay. Words are hard. 5 subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thanks. Well, if my computer can't handle the DaVinci for my video editing, then I'm gonna swap to Art um because why not? Well, I hope everyone who got a I hope everyone who that's a nice emote. When did you make that one? I love that heart one. It's so cool. Yay! Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. And my birthday isn't even until tomorrow, and you already got me a gift. All right, back to the editing. Oh, Trident, how far have you gotten in Mina? In Mina the Hollower. Nice. Well, okay, my mic is working. Sorry, everything's in a different layout, so I'm just okay. So for those of you who have been watching or not, I'm letting you know that this is me editing I've now beaten Mina the Hollower, and this is me editing my final session, right? So like this. Oh, it's down to 6.5 hours. That's so cool. This was a 8 hour stream or 8 hours of recording. Uh, and I am like halfway through it. This is going to be an episode. It's already been done. I haven't rendered it yet, but that's just it. A new episode's probably going to start here, but I'm going to edit all the way through and just see where I can do a voiceover for intros and outros. So thank you so much, Trideth. I really appreciate it. So spoilers for the end of the game. If anyone's curious, not curious, but like if anyone's doesn't want spoilers. Okay. There. You again? No, Mr. Fergus. Remove this traitor at once. Mr. Fergus? You killed him. Treachery upon treachery. How could you? How could you? You knew about Spark all this time. Let this end here. Hype train success! Woo! Roar! I need to make some more emotes. Oh, man. Yep, there we go. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, really? Oh, really? Shit. I still don't know how. Like, looking at this now, right? So, at the previous one, at the previous death, I still had 3 sparks left. But I mean, I don't think I've missed a death or something. Yeah, I still have 3 sparks. Wait, how did he take one of my sparks right there? Hold on. How? Nope. He stole one of my sparks. Whoa. I don't know how. Maybe getting shocked by the spark. I don't know. Even now I don't know. I really have no idea. This is peaking a bit much, so we're gonna lower it. Oh, really? A little bit more. Oh, really? Yeah, that's fine. Shit. Recover 4 sparks. Recover 4 sparks? What do you mean? I've only died twice. Yep, see, and this is where I changed my mind. And I've been using the whip this entire playthrough, and for the first time, I'm like, fuck it, I'll switch to this because it's a faster like stab. Yep. Oh, come on. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, dead. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. That was so rude. Okay, so we're gonna delete. Just delete all of that. I lost 20. Stop. I lost 26,000 bones. 26,000. Well, now they're gone, so like, who fucking cares, right? 1,000 bones. 26,000. Actually, it's closer to. Yeah, 20. the good thing is at this point I had pretty much purchased everything I needed to purchase, except for some stuff that I could use my bone stones for. So me losing 26,500 bones, which is the currency, hurt, but not as much as if it had happened and I still had like all these upgrades to buy. Well, now they're gone, so like who fucking cares, right? Let's see. Is this the one I win? Let's see. I was underground, you bitch.
Ace11801 just followed.
I know who you are. Hello, Ace. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Vase. John. I'm gonna call you John because I know who you are in real life. On another successful orbit. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow, but it's my birthday weekend. I go back to work on Tuesday, which I'm not happy about. But the new Battlefield stuff comes out. How are y'all doing? I see y'all are in Le Destiny. I assume doing dungeons. Thank you. Once I handle this boss fight, I might pop into y'all's Discord and just chat with y'all for a little bit here pretty soon. Because I haven't spoken to y'all in a hot minute. But I hope y'all are having a good night. Again, thank you, Ethan, for the follow. Woo! I want to at least get through the editing of this boss fight, at least. Because I still have all of this to go. It's about 3 hours worth of record. I've already done like half of this much, so I might pop in here pretty soon. Okay. Do I die? I can't remember. I swear to God, please. Okay, so I survive. Okay. So yeah, I'll just keep that entire run in because I succeed. Die, please, please, please. Okay. I need to can tell. I knew it. Yep. You fool! You think I could be after so easy? My sim never keep you here. Will show ways of doer. Bringing back eyes. But now I must extinguish your for good. Oh, he looks so cool. Okay, so we're just gonna oops, we're just gonna lower this a smidge. Oh, he looks so cool. Okay, so save project, delete gaps. Whew. Let's see. I do not succeed this first time. I do remember that. Oh, I see. No! What? No! Damn. Wait. If I have to do the whole line of fight again. Let's see. You know, we are going to go ahead and just lower this a smidge. No! Damn. And let's see. Oh, he looks so cool. I'm gonna delete this. So. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh, I see. No! Damn. If I have to do the whole line of fight again. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was about to like rage quit this game. Oh, you're taking my vials. Actually, I don't know if he is. I actually don't know if they're taking my vials. Did I get it? Oh, oh. What's happening? No, Thorn! Oh! Yeah, eat it, Lionel. Eat it, eat it, eat it in the face. Chaos fills the street. Let's see. Chaos fills the streets. Nope, that was too much. Mouse, stop being such a bitch. Chaos fills the streets. They're bringing towers, you're the only one I found out. didn't see what it said. At least I saved the cats. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. That was I farmed levels in advance. That final area though, holy shit. Is done. Unlike other games, I have no intention of trying to get all the achievements because I have 7 out of 50. I'm not trying to get all these achievements. I will say though, I think what I'm gonna try to do next is I'm gonna go back in because I think it will load me right. It will load me right before the end of the game. I think it's going to load me in so I can go ahead and find all the collectibles because I do want to get at least that achievement where I found everything. If that is the case, then my goal is to release the next episode, which is, you know, the collecting thing, however long it may be. I will release it before this episode because I like the storyboard of it. I like the idea of give an outro as though this is the end of the Let's Play series. But yeah, like this game was amazing. I highly recommend it. End of the Let's Play series. So I'm gonna collecting thing, however long it may be. I will release it before this episode because I like the storyboard of it. I like the idea of this being the end of the Let's Play series. So I'm going to give an outro as though this is the end of the Let's Play series. But yeah, like this game was amazing. I recommend difficult games. I did use a guide for the vast majority of it. Same place over and over and over and over and over again. So doing it blind, I could see how someone would either play this multiple times or that final boss, Lionel. It was cool that Thorn came by to help us there. Yeah. My favorite boss is like, you know, I know like I'm ooh, let's look. Total deaths. My most Queensberry Crypt's my nope. Astral Orrery and Radiant Mana are my highest. Favorite weapon, of course. Favorite sidearm, of course. Favorite trinkets, yep. Total lives lost, 44. Ooh, I haven't changed that. Total bones, time played, 37 hours. Total item completion, 93%. Thank you for playing. What was that, 44? Hours. Total item completion, 93%. Thank you for playing. Okay. What was that? What's this? Bro, you helped me out so much. Of course, when it. Oh, we went back to normal. That's so awesome. That's a real. I like how that ends. Yeah, that was so good. A new quest awaits. Select completed profile to begin. New modifiers available. Activate them from the profile select when starting a new game, or open them in game. Ooh. Or open them in game. Ooh. All right, so we are going to. Did I not do the? All right, so dropped us. Oh, I finished Radiant Manor too. Nice. Alrighty, well. Alright, so I'm gonna do an intro. So this is okay. So this is a note for future me. My plan is to have what I'm about to do now release before the final episode where I beat Lionel. Hello. Cut here. We're just gonna delete all of that. All right, so here's the thing. Before we continue on with the rest of this, I need to figure out what's going on with this chunk. Okay, so this marker is the end of the first episode, which is at the 1 hour 7 mark. And I can't cut that any shorter. I tried. And this is at the 3 hour 54 mark. Blessing, call it 4. So if I do not cut this in half to make it 2 separate episodes, that means that so at 207, this is going to be almost a 2-hour episode. Yeah. 207, like 307, and then like basically, yeah, this is gonna be like, yeah, so I have to figure out where here that I can cut it and then make the appropriate changes. So if I do it here, this is an hour. So 207, 307, yeah, so I this is probably be the best place to do it. I was 1 hit away. I mean, hey, I'll take the Protospark. It helped. Okay. But just knowing how close I was irritates me. Okay, so here's where we're gonna do it. So we're gonna move this to here. Okay, so first of all, I need to mute all of this. I'm gonna go ahead and record my outro so I can figure out where I need to place it. So this is gonna be in the voiceover. Okay, so voiceover. Okay. Well, that's going to be the end of this episode of Mina the Hollower. We've done so much this time. We have started and done the vast majority of Radiant Manor after being shockingly betrayed by Lionel. We have now beaten Mr. Furcus, who turned into this quad-headed dog ball thing. Great design, by the way. Next episode, we will continue on with Radiant Manor and then the completion of the game. Until then, see y'all there. Goodbye. I don't know if I liked that. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's going to be... Well, that's going to be the end of this episode of Mina the Hollower. We've done so much this time. Nope, don't like it. I can hear the like the yum 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 in my voice. I don't like that at all. So before I do that, before I re-record that, let me just make sure I understand. Okay, so this was us defeating the Astral Orrery, getting betrayed by Lionel. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Well, that's going to be the end of this episode of Mina the Hollower. Originally, my idea for this episode was going to be collect all the things I've missed before I even entered into the Radiant Manor, but it seems like that was not the plan. So we have now entered the Radiant Manor. We have gone through the vast majority of it. We have defeated Mr. Furcus, and all that is left, is the big boss man himself. In the next episode, we will face our final confrontation. I'll see y'all there. Goodbye. Try to have spoilers. I'm sorry. I asked when you said something what was going on, and you didn't respond, so I assumed you weren't watching anymore. Well, that's going to be the end of this episode of Mina the Hollower. Originally, my idea for this episode was going to be collect all the things I've missed before I even entered into the Radiant Manor. But okay. But it seems like that was not the plan. So we have now entered the Radiant Manor. We have gone through the vast majority of it. We have defeated Mr. Furcus, and all that is left, is the big boss man himself. In the next episode, left. All that is left. All that is left is is the is the big boss man himself. In the next episode, we will face our final confrontation. I'll see you. Confrontation. I'll see y'all there. I'll see y'all there. Goodbye. Okay, so the outro is done for this episode. Okay, so now I got to figure out where I'm going to put it. And I'm... Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to do a freeze frame, right? So we're going to do a freeze frame. Clip duration. Nope. I always get the wrong one. Clip speed. Not reverse speed. Freeze frame. Change. One thing I hate about doing this, though, is that, like, I have to move everything. I'm just gonna... Whoop. I need enough room to work. Okay. So, and then we're going to grab the voiceover. You know, we'll start it here. We're going to drag this along. Okay, let's listen to make sure it works right. Oop. But just knowing how close I was irritates me. Well, that's going to be the end of this episode of Mina the Hollower. Originally, my idea for this episode was going to be collect all the things I've missed before I even entered into the Radiant Manor, but it seems like that was not the plan. So we have now entered the Radiant Manor. we have gone through the vast majority of it. We have defeated Mr. Furcus, and all that is left, is the big boss man himself. In the next episode, we will face our final confrontation. I'll see y'all there. Goodbye. Okay. So now that this one's done, so this one's done. So I have make sure I have the intro. I should have an intro. I'm almost positive I do. Let me just make sure. Hello. Hi. I do. I do indeed. Okay. So we are going to change color. Where is clip color? I did orange. We'll do teal. Clip color teal. Okay. Save. Wait, should I do a disclaimer? I think I probably should. Yeah, I'll do a disclaimer. Let's get on into it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to see. Is that all of them? Rich! Oh my god, Riku, thank you for being so rich. Okay. And we are going to change the clip speed, freeze frame, got it. You're rich. Okay. I'm going to record another voiceover. Oh, actually, I don't need to do the freeze frame. I do not need to do that. Okay. I need to record the freeze frame though. The voiceover. Let me give myself plenty of minute time. Hello, hi everybody. Nope. Hello, hi everybody. I just wanted to give y'all a quick disclaimer before the episode begins. Originally, I entered the Radiant Manor and beat the game before I did the remaining collectibles throughout no. We're just gonna start over. Hello, hi everybody. I just wanted to give y'all a quick disclaimer. The next several episodes you're about to watch are going to be technically out of order. The way it worked was that I went to the final area of the game, beat the game. No. The way it worked is I thought I was going to do the collectibles before the final part of the game. did one area, realized that I just wanted to beat the game. So I beat the game, then I went back and did all the collectibles. So, in terms of me playing it, it goes collectible, beat the game, final collectibles. But in the way I'm going to release them is I'm going to release the collectibles, and then the final episodes will be me beating the game. So the dialogue in the next couple episodes may be out of sync. The dialogue for the next several episodes might be out of sync because technically when I'm in the Radiant Manor, I hadn't gotten all the collectibles yet, and you'll see that in the final end screen. But after I beat the game, I go back and get all the collectibles. But in terms of you, the viewer, it'll be collecting everything first, then beating the game. Just wanted to give you all a heads up and clear up any potential confusion. Thank you so much for watching. On with the episode. Okay, now I have to edit that. Okay. Hello. Hello, hi everybody. I just wanted to give y'all a quick disclaimer. The next several quick disclaimer. The next the next several episodes you're about to watch are going to be technically out of order. The way it worked was that I went to the final area of the game, beat the game. No. The way it was order. The way it worked is I thought I was going to do the collectibles before the final part of the game. Did one area the game. Final part of the game. Did one area, realized that I just wanted to beat the game. So I beat the game, then I went back and did all the collectibles. So in in terms of me playing it, it goes collectible, beat the game, final collectibles. But in the way I'm going to release them is release them is going to release them is I'm going to release the collectibles, and then the collectibles, and then the final episodes will be, and then the final and then final episodes will be me beating. Nope. The final collectibles, and then the final episodes will be me beating the game. So the dialogue in so the dialogue in the next couple episodes may be out of sync. The dialogue for the next several episodes might be out of sync. The dialogue for the next several episodes might be out of sync. So the dialogue for the next several episodes might be out of sync because technically when I'm in the Radiant Manor, I hadn't gotten all the collectibles yet, and you'll see that in the final end screen. But after I beat the game, I go back in the final end screen. End screen. But after I beat the game, I go back and get all the collectibles. But in terms of you, the viewer, it'll be collecting everything first, then beating the game. Just wanted to give you all beating the game. Just wanted, and I'll game. Just wanted to give you all a heads up and clear up any potential confusion. Thank you so much for watching. On with the confusion and clear up any potential confusion. Thank you so much for watching. On with the episode. Wait. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much. On with the episode. Potential confusion. Thank you so much. On with the episode. Okay. Okay. So we now have our disclaimer as it is that I plan on doing before the episode. So that's going to be in the voiceover. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to type out the subtitles? I don't know. Favorites. Hello, hi everybody. I just wanted to give y'all a quick disclaimer. The next several episodes you're about to watch are going to be technically out of order. The way it worked is I thought I was going to do the collectibles before the final part of the game. Did one area, realized that I just wanted to beat the game. So I beat the game, then I went back and did all the collectibles. So, in terms of me playing it, it goes collectible, beat the game, final collectibles. But in the way I'm going to release them is I'm going to release the collectibles, and then the final episodes will be me beating the game. So the dialogue for the next several episodes might be out of sync because technically when I'm in the Radiant Manor, I hadn't gotten all the collectibles yet, and you'll see that in the final end screen. But after I beat the game, I go back and get all the collectibles. But in terms of you, the viewer, it'll be collecting everything first, then beating the game. Just wanted to give you all a heads up and clear up any potential confusion. Thank you so much. On with the episode. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Okay. So I have now done my disclaimer. Typically, for my disclaimers, I also put in subtitles, but that's a lot of typing. And I don't know if I want to deal with that amount of typing. So, first of all, change clip color. Let's go to teal, just like these will all go to teal. Okay, and this tells me this is all part of the same clip. Okay. But I'll see you all the next episode of Mina the Hollower. Until then, goodbye. Hello, hi, everybody. Okay. Cool. We're going to save. So this episode, okay, so Orange has an intro and outro. Orange has the disclaimer, intro, and outro. Now, we're going to put this, see you over there at Arsa Stream. Stealing shirts. Hell yeah, I steal shirts. Listen, I may not be like actively paying attention to his stream because I'm not only streaming but focus on this. But you know, I'll have them in the background. I would have them on my third monitor, but I don't want to overload my graphics card. So I have him on my phone. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. So that means right now at least it's going to be the orange episode. The orange episode's going to release. Then whatever this is, then teal, then this episode. And I need to, oh, that's right. I need to do the intro and outro for this episode too. Okay. I think this one already has, yeah. Okay, so let me do an intro for this episode. Hello, hi, welcome back, everybody, to what is our final episode of Mina the Hollower. We have conquered 6 generators. We have braved the Radiant Manor. And now, all that is left is the head honcho, Lionel himself. I won't spoil anything, but man, I wanted to rip out my hair. This episode. I know y'all heard it last episode because that was frustrating as well. But this episode, equally frustrating. It was the end of a very long day. And yeah. But without further ado, let's get on with the show. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and move that closer over there. And now I can edit it easier. Hello, hi, welcome back, everybody, to what is our final episode of Mina the Hollower. We have conquered 6 generators. We have braved the Radiant Manor. And now, all that is left is the head honcho, Lionel himself. I won't spoil anything. Left is the head honcho, Lionel. Is the head honcho, Lionel himself. I won't spoil anything, but man, I wanted to rip out my hair. I wanted to anything, but man. I won't spoil anything, but man, I wanted to rip out my hair this episode. I know y'all heard it last episode because that was frustrating as well, but this episode, last episode because that was frustrating as well, but this episode equally frustrating. It was the end of a very long day. Equally frustrating. It was the end of a very long day, and yeah. But without further ado, equally frustrating. But without further ado, let's get on with the show. Okay. Intro done. And thankfully, there's not any, like... Hello! Yep. Okay, so, but just to make sure, I am going to do this and just lower all of these just in case. Hello, hi, welcome back, everybody, to what is our final episode of Mina the Hollower. We have conquered 6 generators. We have braved the Radiant Manor. And now, all that is left is the head honcho, Lionel himself. I won't spoil anything, but man, I wanted to rip out my hair this episode. I know y'all heard it last episode because that was frustrating as well, but this episode, equally frustrating. But without further ado, let's get on with the show. What? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. File, saving for sure. Okay, so now we have an intro for this episode. I don't know if I have like an actual outro. Best chance to survive. Sometime. Hollow victory. Reach the conclusion of the game. Wow. All right. That game was so hard. It was so hard. I'm going to heal you. A new quest awaits. Select completed profile to begin. New modifiers available. Activate them from the profile select when starting a new game or open them in game. Ooh. In game. Ooh. them from the profile select when starting a new game or open them in game. That's a wrap on Mina the Hollower. Huzzah! What the fuck? It didn't record. That's a wrap on Mina the Hollower. Huzzah! There we go. That's a wrap on Mina the Hollower. Huzzah! Ah! That's a wrap on Mina the Hollower. Huzzah! Hollower. Game or open them in game. That's a wrap on Mina the Hollower. Huzzah! Okay. So that's pretty much an outro because like all of this is like the actual outro, whereas I have like that's a wrap. So okay. So let me just double check, make sure. Hello. Okay, intro. Yeah. Okay. So let's see, what color is this going to be? So we've already done teal. Do purple. Okay, we've done the purples. And then, hi Argus. Hi. Let's see, edit, delete gaps. Alrighty, so it looks like episode 23. Episode 23 is going to be a little over an hour long. Episode 24 is going to be whatever this is. Then 25 is going to be an hour long. Oop, no, that's not right anymore. I'll see y'all there. Goodbye. Hello. Okay, so gonna marker here. So that's gonna be an hour long. And then the final episode is also going to be, I think, an hour long. Let's see. So that's at 3:07. Doing almost an hour. Almost. Save project. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break from editing, and I'm just gonna chat. I'm gonna hop into a Discord and just chat with some friends for a minute. So let me make sure their audio is not included, just in case.
What up?
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, you know, my butt hurts, my back hurts.
As you get 1 year older, it's gonna get worse.
Or you know, the fact that I've been
How's
sitting.
editing going?
It's going pretty good. I've gotten 3 episodes. I have the last. Let's see, that's 355, and that's at 629. So I have the last like 2.5 hours of raw footage to sift through. But it's like me going on collecting things, and I once made a 3-hour collecting stream into a 30-minute episode. So it's just a lot of cuts and deletions.
Yeah. Getting rid of filler.
Yeah, me like backtracking through all the areas, being like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. What are y'all doing? Are y'all in Leviathan?
Nah, Contest of Elders.
Oh.
It's the I have an exotic order and I've enlisted some help to do pinnacle activities.
Contest of
He
Elders.
didn't want to do the boring 0 hour or whisper.
Oh, I guess
Honestly, like doing Whisper after this would probably be clutch because it's like 20 minutes.
I don't think I ever played Contest of Elders. I don't think I ever did because it just, I don't know. By the time it all came out, I was just so, like, just not down for Destiny.
No, I hear you. I hear you. Like weirdly enough, like Phil was on yesterday.
Well, fuck him. But how are y'all doing? It's been a hot minute since I've talked to y'all. Oh, by the way, I am still streaming, but your audio is not included, just so y'all are aware.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I just needed a break from editing.
I said doing well.
Okay, well, so
We
there.
just did a run of Equilibrium.
Well, I meant more like in life than in game.
Oh,
Like,
that's fair.
so I haven't spoken to Ethan or John in like a hot minute. Ethan, you still in Texas?
Still in Texas.
Have you lost your power?
Surprisingly, no, but there's a tropical storm on the way this weekend, so we'll see if we can break that streak.
That's funny.
Jesus.
A tropical storm in Texas. That's crazy. Then again, we had like some severe rainstorms and flooding like 3 days ago. Like half my backyard was flooded. It was crazy.
Which is
My
yeah,
backyard
which-
never stops flooding.
Yeah, fair. How's the wife?
Good.
How are the dog? How's the doggy? The Labradoodle.
Well, she decided she wanted to pretend to throw up earlier, so we freaked out and tried to follow her around the house. You know when they start making that noise?
The yeah. Yeah.
we gotta kill the rifleman, guys.
Oh, where is he?
Just kind of up. I've been not trying to knock down like fake ones, but my only long range weapon is Leviathan.
But
I'm running practically
oh,
two
that guy.
shotguns. Where is he?
we have
Oh,
to
he's-
stab
I
the
got it.
scions.
Okay, he did. We're good.
Okay, well. Oh, and the boss is weak now.
I'm just very thankful and surprised that my computer can handle streaming and editing at the same time.
Yeah, no, like I'm just. Well, so what software are you actually using? Is that
DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci Resolve. Okay.
It's free.
It's free. Yeah.
Okay.
It-
Shit.
It's very butchered compared to its paid version, but the paid is like $300.
Right.
I mean,
And-
fuck
but
it. It works.
everything
Who
I've heard
cares?
is it's really worth it though.
Yeah, I've heard it's worth it too, and I think that like if I ever start making like how about this? If I ever start making money off of YouTube, whether it's like even if it's just like $20, I'm like fine, I'll do it. Because in order to get monetized on YouTube, it's fucking crazy, right? So, you know what? Hold on. Let me read it out to you.
Yeah, that's because YouTube's been around so long.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how that's going. Like, how is the old channel doing?
It's good. I'm up to 66 subscribers, which is super awesome.
Nice.
I haven't posted any shorts in a hot minute, which is like not great because I've been so focused on doing the big videos, I forgot to do the shorts. So that sucks.
The old short form content.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just make clips of my streams and then just post those on social media.
No, I that's what I do, but I do edit it, you know, to make sure there's not any like empty air, or I edit it if there's cuss words, because I don't really edit cuss words on my VODs or anything, but like in a 50-second clip, I need to edit it so I don't get demonetized or reported. I also I also
It's over.
add the like my handle and stuff at the top. So it's usually like a very quick edit, but I completely forgot to do that before I started this big project, and I don't want to stop this and do that first. So especially since it's already late, so I'll just do it. I'll just depending on what time I finish all of this, I'll just do it tonight, and then I'll post it tomorrow. Post them tomorrow. I have at least one clip, which is good. One in mind. This is my first ever like editing of a thing for like a let's play, and it's so hard. It's so time consuming. It's so time consuming. I've never done it
So,
before.
yeah, better
You
you
had-
than me, dog.
Yeah.
I imagine you're gonna add background music to it.
To the videos,
Yeah.
I never have to because Mina has its own soundtrack always playing.
Oh, that's fair. I can't hear it because you. I guess you haven't that track muted while you're editing.
No, I just so by default because Mina's music is so loud in comparison, like it could be so loud. When I get
We need to go back to the postmaster.
when I start the video, I go to the Farlight, which is like the audio setting. I reduce all music game audio by 2 decibels, and I increase the microphone by 2 decibels. And then I go through and do everything.
Yeah. Whenever I'm editing audio, I watch the decibel levels, and I always aim for just when it starts to touch that yellow. That's where I really want my audio just to hang.
I just listen to it by ear because I tried doing it by the decibel audio thing, but I just go like if I'm listening to it, and because I talk loud naturally regardless. So as long as it's not like I'm talking like this and all of a sudden I'm talking like this, then I have to increase it. Or if I'm talking like this and then I like scream because I'm in the game, I'm like, okay, let's lower that a bit. And I listen to it to where it doesn't hurt my ears. It's not crazy to me. I'm sure there's a way in Farlight where you can say, hey, if any audio is below this decibel level, bring it up to this level, and if it's above this level, bring it down to this level. I'm sure there's a setting, but I don't know that, and I just it's fine what I'm doing right now. So yeah, it's not too crazy. It's not difficult. It's just time consuming. Like this final stream that I did last night was a 9-hour stream.
Oof.
You're putting in the work.
Well, granted, like if you combine it, so like there's a solid hour that I had left to go like walk my dog. And then there was like another like 30 minutes where I just like if you do all like the ad breaks and stuff, then you take away 30-45 minutes. But still, yeah, it's one of those things where when you get to an end of a game and you're like, I'm ready to stop, but you know that you're worried that if the next time you play, you'll play for like an hour and that's not enough. So you're like, fuck it, I'll just play now. And then 2 hours go by. You're like, well, fuck. That's what kept happening. I'm like, I don't want to like my next session just to be an hour. Like that would be a waste of my time. Let me just keep going because I'm off until Tuesday. Like who fucking cares? And then by the time I was getting towards the final boss, I'm like, I was screaming. I was getting so angry. Thankfully, I deleted all of that from my VOD, except for the parts where I died. And I was like, what? And then I just like lowered the audio a lot. Like a lot. So it wasn't ear splitting. I don't hide my deaths.
You're a better man than me, who made an entire video montage of me suffering.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. So what I do.
I still love that video.
So like when I die a lot, right? When I like even if it's just like a platforming thing, the first time I attempt it's like normal, and then I'll die, and then it brings your body back to wherever the save point is. I will cut everything from where my body is until my next death, and I'll show the death. So in theory, the end's like run, died, die, run, succeed. So you see all my deaths. You don't see the full runs of it because like who wants to see the same thing over and over and over again? So I do not hide my deaths.
That hothead needs to go into the vault.
Go ahead and bait and switch is best for mid-retro video.
Yes.  'Cause, 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 'cause
Oh, I didn't tell you. Okay, so the requirement to be eligible to get monetized on YouTube at all is you have to have at least 500 subscribers. You have to have 3 video uploads in 90 days, which is nothing. That's fine. Yeah, I've had 3. I post a video every day with this series.
So
I
once a month, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so so it counts like shorts then. Okay.
I assume so. Yeah. I think it does. But also, like I said, ever since I started Let's Play series, I schedule them out to where one posts at 11 a.m. every day. Then it says, and one of those. So you have those 2, the 500 subs and 3 videos in 90 days, and one of the following: either 3,000 valid public watched hours within the last year. And that's in like normal content, not short form content, just normal content is my understanding of it all. Or 3 million valid public short views in 90 days.
Jeez.
Oh, so
So many videos.
so the watched hours I think counts short form content. It's just like, yeah, it's just either you have 3 million views or 3 out in 90 days, or you have 3,000 watched hours in a year. I'm currently at 70. So I have a very long way to go.
Yeah, well, hey, it's
Um
something to work towards.
yeah, the next thing I'm gonna
But it's
yeah. I mean, shit. I should have created my Discord server forever ago. But I told myself I wanted to wait either until a year as an affiliate or have 100 followers on Twitch. I should have just created it forever ago. I have one now. I created it last week, so I have my own Discord now.
Yes.
okay. Nice.
But like on that note, it's like it's one of those things where like I keep contemplating, because you look at other people who are on YouTube and they have like business emails, for whatever reason. I'm like, should I have one of those? Because like I may not get monetized on YouTube, but brand sponsorship might not be a bad thing. And I'm doing
Sometimes it's just developers, like indie developers, just sending you free games.
that is
Have one for that.
yeah. So but the reason why I haven't yet is because I did the whole thing, the same thing with the Discord. Like, oh well, I should wait until I get to a certain point. I don't know what the point is, but like I need to get to a certain point, and then I'm like, but if I get to that point, I could have missed all these other opportunities. So I don't know. I mean, if I ever get like a sponsorship to something that I actually know and like before they offer me money, I'll be like, oh hell yes.
That way you know you've made it.
I wouldn't say I made it. I'd be like, oh man, it's all been worth it. It's all been worth it. Those times where on my lunch breaks at work, and only on my lunch breaks, because that's my personal time, I spend time editing videos. That's the only
Just
time.
on the lunch breaks.
Just on the lunch breaks. I would never, yeah, just on lunch breaks. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, for the longest time, all I did was just put my Twitch VODs on here, and then I figured out how to multi-stream, so then it just goes on YouTube anyway. And then I was like, oh, well, I do want to grow, so I have to do short-form content, and I just do YouTube Shorts and TikTok, and that's all I do. I don't even interact with Instagram, Twitter, or anything like that, besides TikTok.
Are you making sure to post clips on Twitch too?
So the way I do it is I make a clip from my VOD and then download the clip. So yes, I do.
Yes. Okay. So you do the same thing I do. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Those are just so easy to just cut, just put out there. As long as you've got somewhere in the middle, the smallest amount of like, here's my name, here's my branding. Just because when you posted the other social medias like TikTok, which has text at the bottom, so it blocks your name or your username, because some people aren't gonna know where to find you.
Right.
So like I have on mine, I always make sure, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I have all of my like affiliated social medias right under me. So So that way, when I
Mhm.
go to make a clip, or if I use somebody else's clip that someone has made of me, I can just crop it so that way it gets like Trident and everything. So that way people know when they see that they can follow me from that direction.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just stockpiling.
so when I edit my clips to put on to YouTube or to TikTok, I do the thing where I shrink the gameplay by 50%, and the background of that is the out of focus life-size version of the gameplay. And on the top third of my screen, I have an infographic that says my name. It says Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and then my handle, because it's the same handle on everything. Like, so it's it.
Too much. If it's too far at the top, it gets blocked off on a different platform.
Trust me, I've
Like
looked.
text.
Yeah, I've looked. It's I mean, shit, I can just send you one so you can look at it.
Putting
But
us in a master passage, by the way.
oh, nice, Master Presage.
Massage ain't bad.
Just let Ethan do it. He can run the whole thing by himself.
Is there
Exactly.
champions?
There is unstop and overload.
Okay, I've got overload and unstop.
Likewise.
Let's see.
Actually, I'm covered on all three. What a loadout.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I was looking at doing the solo master thing, Presage was like the first choice.
Oh.
It's a good choice. It's just what been so fucking long since we brought it.
It's either that or like, cause I don't know if you still restart to the beginning if you die in what is it, Vox Obscura? Cause that's another easy one. But at the higher difficulties, the tank is tissue paper.
Well, yeah, let's take an edge out there and just ram the Glad things, anyways.
I don't think you've experienced it more recently. It's tissue paper. You take
Yeah,
that thing up the hill and it's gone.
Well, I'll eventually have to at some point, I'm sure.
I was like the Cabal tanks. I was just using stasis to take them out because I couldn't get anywhere with the tank.
I will say, Pierre and I, we tried really hard to get Mecha Chameleon to work for me. Didn't work.
I'm
Really?
so upset about that.
Tried so hard, couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen Mecha Chameleon.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Okay.
It looks really entertaining to play.
It is very fun. And we're even trying to get like a small artist session going where like we just get a bunch of artists, we set the timer for painting to the max and just see what people can do creatively to hide themselves into the surroundings. And I wanted to get Chris in it so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What was the issue? Just it just wouldn't load, or
It keeps saying
It was
authentication error, e.g. not logged in. Basically, to make a very long series of trying to fix it work. If you Google that problem, the main thing is you need to relink your Epic Game Store to your Twitch account or your Steam account. I'm sorry. Didn't work. I completely uninstalled.
everything.
I completely uninstalled Steam and every game on Steam from my computer.
Jesus,
And then reinstalled it.
Hard.
Still didn't work. We did command prompts. We went to the settings. I ran it as administrator, not as administrator. We did everything. Couldn't get it to work. I'm convinced it wants me to be on Windows 11. It says Windows 10 is fine. It says Windows 10 is fine, but every person I've talked to, like in person, that's like, oh yeah, it works fine for me. What are you running? Windows 11. Every person.
It's up. It's up.
I'm convinced. It's because I mean they stopped support for Windows 10, so it's not surprising. I'm gonna have to switch eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the sheer fact that it uses Epic Games servers.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird to me.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree too.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
And like other people were like, "No, that can't be it." And then I asked them, "Are you guys on Windows 10?" I was like, "No, I'm on 11." And we just like nobody we could find was on 10 that was trying to use it, and we didn't understand why.
Yep, everyone else swapped to Windows 11 because they're like, well, I have to. Or they had computers that were new enough that defaulted on 11. So, at some point, I'll go into my BIOS setting and toggle whatever the fuck it is and see if I can actually upgrade it.
Yep.
You should be able to.
Yeah, I should be able to. I just wanted to get like my birthday weekend over because I plan to stream a lot this weekend. Like I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do an art stream tomorrow, trying to make some more emotes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, and then Tuesday's Battlefield, baby. Season 4 of Battlefield's coming out.
Yeah, some of them got like the new like naval stuff. So
Yeah, it's coming back. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Because I remember when it was.
optimistic.
Well, I remember in Battlefield 4, like when it's with your friends and you're like in a good mood and all your friends are on the gunner boat and you have someone like repairing the boat while it's getting hit. It's so much fun. I don't know how it's gonna be with this time, but we'll see. But yeah, you know, Baxter and I play it. We logged into Battlefield every week to do the weeklies because why
I
not?
haven't done here.
And
John
then
just had to shoot the
Oh, it was
thing.
open. Okay, I was looking for the thing. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, John had to pull the lever to open the door to the thing so he could shoot the thing so the door would open.
did you
Ah, it was
pull?
trash compactor before it was the trash compactor?
Did I saw a video? No, it was the Jez video where he was comparing like everything he came back when he came back after his like 2-year hiatus and he played
Yeah.
a Lightfall and then Renegades. He's like, we've already seen this before, and I'm like, yeah, before it was a nod to it. Now it's like an actual thing because we're not. It's not.
No longer a
It's
nod,
not. It's not copyright infringement because we have permission.
Where's the door?
Up your butt.
Oh, it's the red flashing one. Here we go.
Oh, it's already open.
It's
okay, I was
different
looking
because we're
for
on
the.
master difficulty.
I was still looking for him.
Oh, I got them all.
But all right, y'all.
because I-
I'm gonna go ahead and head back into editing. My eyes can start seeing
I
normal again.
enjoy. It was good to talk to you again.
Yeah, and now that I'm not super butthurt that y'all are back playing Destiny when I don't want to play versus y'all disappearing like people trying to do community service when I wanted to play, I'll come
Hey,
by and
to
talk
be
a little.
fair, Destiny sucked.
To be fair, I don't care. All I know is that when I wanted to like raid and do dungeons and stuff, like all the new raids and all the new dungeons, I'm like, ooh, let's try it. Nope, not a peep, not a whisper, not a crackle, not a moan. But now the game's dead in the sense that no new content. I was like, let's come out and do it. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to because I'm tired of the game. I had a year and a half. It was just being me and Argus, and like that's all we did. Like I haven't even played the last 2 dungeons.
I genuinely feel for you because I remember being that way with it was pretty much all of Final Shape. I felt like, oh, the group has fallen apart. I'm desperately hoping people come back,
Mhm.
and nobody came back. And I was like, well,
Yeah, and
I'm taking the next year off.
yeah, and even now I just don't have the desire. I played Destiny. I played the Renegades campaign with Arcus, and when we finished it, I got the lightsaber, was done. And hell, even with the stuff that came out, I did enough to I did the things. I got the that triumph to get the special ending, and then I got that, and I'm like, okay, I'm done again. And even now, I have every time I log into Destiny, I'm like, I have no desire to play this game anymore. I just don't.
Special ending.
Yeah, the one you told me about. If you want a special cutscene, you had to get like the 7 of those pages done or whatever it was.
I
Oh,
have
the
no
tribes,
recollection
yeah.
of this. Oh, Big Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was like, bitch, you're the one that told me about it.
Renegades. I
No.
thought we were still talking about Renegades. Not
No.
Moments of Triumph.
Moments of Triumph. Sorry.
I was like, special ending for Renegades. What?
No, I did Renegades, and then I think what I said was, and then this thing came out. I meant the most recent thing, but I just didn't say Moments of Triumph 'cause I forgot what it was called. But yeah,
You're good. You're good.
you're heading to bed, Riku. Good night. Thanks for hanging by. I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, I'm gonna head back to editing. If y'all are still on when I'm done, I'll talk to you then. Oh, real quick, Just a real, because I didn't ask John how life is with you. You still work at that place with Justin? You still like it?
I do. Yeah, it's been good.
Have you been promoted again?
No.
Have you gotten your?
Josh got promoted. I think.
No,
since
Josh
last
and I
time
are the same grade.
Have you finished your masters yet?
Oh,
Oh,
he abandoned that.
oh! I knew it. I fucking knew it. You took 1 quarter off, and I'm like, John, if you take a quarter off, you're not gonna.
I got to the thesis, and then there's a whole story here that I will regale at a later date and time. But suffice to say that I was basically just hung out to dry with no support from anybody. I just kind of said I don't have the mental energy for this right now.
Did Jocelyn finish his masters, or is he in the same boat as you are?
He graduated.
Oh, so he's better than you now.
Oh, right. I remember how this works. I don't have a rate.
I mean that. In a,
Board ideas.
I mean that
He has more
jokingly.
degrees than me.
He's more educated than you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in here. Gotta remember the switch.
Still single?
Found it.
Yes.
Have you been going to the gym?
Yep.
Just go gay. You'll find someone, I promise you.
Yeah, if you're going to the gym and you're single, you're probably gonna find a gay guy.
Yeah, like listen, just turn your sexuality from straight to gay, and you'll, if you're not dating somebody,
That's right. It's just a switch, right?
exactly. Listen, I choose not to be straight because vaginas are gross. Vaginas are gross. I listen, I can't grin and bear it, and I can't grin and bear it to get my Red Wings. I don't like beef curtains. I'm
Say
sorry.
That as if a penis isn't also gross.
It's better than a spread open vagina, in my opinion. Because sometimes a floppy wiener is just funny. A vagina is just never funny. It's just bleh.
I can't deny that.
And you're married. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? In Game of Thrones, there was a joke song called Floppy Wiener. Floppy Wiener, Floppy Wiener. There wasn't floppy vagina or floppy labia, floppy labia, floppy labia. That didn't exist. It wasn't waving beef curtains or stretched out muff. Like, that didn't exist. It was floppy wiener because sometimes a floppy wiener is funny.
That's the hole of death. Where is the goo?
It should be over here.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Gotta
Whole
split
lever
the
down
thing.
there, Ethan. Yeah,
It's
that
over here
is
now.
over
Here we
there.
go.
Goodbye.
But
Later.
enjoy.
All right, everyone. Thank you for tolerating that. Big beef curtains would work though. Big beef curtains. It's not as funny as floppy wiener. I haven't spoken to them in a while, and I wanted to say hi. So let me. Now we are back to editing. Oh, I need to on bingo. I need to call some more. And there we go. Man, I still don't have bingo. Damn. I'm 2 away in like 4 different areas. My own game hates me. Okay. Hello. Okay. You're 1 away 3 different ways? Yeah. Hello, hi everyone. Welcome to a new episode of Mina the Hollower. Quick disclaimer. This is going to be kind of out of order. I have now beaten the game. I have already beaten Lionel, but I want to go back and get the rest of the collectibles. So the way I plan on releasing these is this will at this Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Did I make a dumb? Did I make a dumb? No. No, I did not make it dumb. More disclaimers is better, I guess, so it's fine. The rest of the collectibles. So the way I plan on releasing these is this episode of collecting the collectibles will come out before the episode of me beating Lionel, because I like how ending the Let's Play series on being the boss and credits rolling, I like that idea. So sorry for the confusion. Let's lower this down. Sorry for idea. So sorry for the confusion, but to give my real quick synopsis, I really like the boss fight. The confusion, but to give my real quick synopsis, I really like the boss fight. Radiant Manor kicked my ass. It was so difficult, but I really enjoyed the game. Now let's go on to collecting the last bit of stuff. Oh, also, we ended the game at 93% completion rate. No. Oh, also, we ended the game at 90. I need to lower this 90 down a bit. Ended the game at 93% completion rate for like collecting everything. So we're gonna get the last 7%, and I'm still missing like a lot of stuff. Now let's get into it. I'm still missing like a lot of stuff. Now let's get into it. Okay, so Astral Orrery is first. Okay. Astral Orrery is first. Save. Let's see. Delete gaps. Astral Orrery is first. Save the project. So I don't need that anymore. Astral Orrery. Here we go. Oh, the Astral Orrery is also all. Okay. So we're just gonna follow the guide. Okay. So I got the fish. Trinket bag. To the right of the large mirror in the middle, go through the small tunnel. Riku with the rich. How are you doing, my friend? Why does this seem louder? Okay, so I'm that. You're tired. Did you finally finish work? No, I. Okay. Alright, so that's one bone stone gotten. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's one bone Stone gotten. All right, bonus to number 2. In the first area where the mirrors connect, go up to the right side of the blue. Okay. Yeah. Happy place that is opening up a cruise app and my boss is on Okay. Here's a lock. You'll find an NPC that requires. Oh, that's right. He's a dog. Oop. My mouse just freaked out for a second. Oh no, mousy mousy. Oh, that's right. He's a dog. Come on. Oh, right. Ah, that's finally my real brain. Studying Bestium when a surge of insight my brain out. Best Yay. Thank you. Oh, for any new viewers, because I've seen my I have a Discord if you don't want to, just putting it out there. Okay. Let's see. So that one's good. Bonus to number 3. Once you reach the bottom left, once you reach. Wait. Start at the bottom. I think I already did that. Oh no. All right. Looks like okay. So I gave him the brain. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the thing. Yeah, so I still need Astral Ori. Yeah, so I still need 1 trinket. Oh, I need 2 keys. I have been looking for keys, son of a bitch. Delete all of that. See, this is how quickly it goes. Because like, if there's 2 big chunks right there, just gone. So the collecting videos actually, like, even if they're long, they edit down very tiny. So, which is good. Son of a bitch. Let's see. How many potential keys did I miss? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna do the I've already done this. I've already done this. But I need to do the collectibles, which I thought I did all of them. I was following a guy, but I must have missed it. Collectibles, which I thought I did. I was following a guy, but I must have. Once you reach the main No, God damn it. Itchy eye, itchy eye, itchy eye. Damn. Yeah, see, I got that one. I mean, but I'll go double check. Yeah, see, I got that one. I mean, but I'll go double check. No. And this is supposed to be the bone stone. Okay, so I have that one. Okay, so shrink. And save. You know what? Once the ad's over, I'll go ahead and call like 5 more random ones. This one because like. Oh. Wait. Ow. That was no. Whoopsie. You. Oh, you bitch. I've already done all this too. See. Okay, so this is where it was. That bottom left one. I already got it. All right. Oh, I literally have to do the whole thing. Are you kidding me? Ah. Yep, I have to do this all over again. Yep, I have to do this all over again. All right. Oh, I lower this just a smidge. Okay, so delete this. Delete that. All right. After finishing the great challenge, a shot. Blow your fancy. You want to do what I have to? Yes. Blow and interact with the capsule on the blow your fancy. Okay, so that was a trinket. And that was a key. All right. We have an ad break, so let's go ahead and run. Okay. I've been drinking water and stuff because I'm like, oh, you know. Like, the good thing is, assuming I find everything, you know what? I will. You know what? I will end recording. So until I said I was going to end recording so many times, and I did not end recording. I didn't even know that was a vendor, so it was a good thing. I didn't. Jump after landing to perform. Dude. Yeah. Good. He's not to do full. Here. Looks purple. Okay. Delete all of this. Yeah. Totally missed that one. 100%. Okay, Bone Stone number 5. Also in the purple challenge at the end of the right of the. Oh, I completely missed that one too. Oh, I completely missed that one. Oh, I completely missed that one too. Ooh. Okay. The blue challenge. Okay, that was where I got my second one. Okay. Okay, blue. Ooh, which a lot. Okay. Yeah, I do not have this one. Okay, I do not have this one. Okay. 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 So. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I almost lost that one. Pick up the. No. Delete all of this. No. Okay. Yes. Alrighty. That's bone stone. No attack. Yes. Alrighty. The last key. In the bottom right corner, you'll find three. I don't need the money. Loop. And the final key. All right. See again. Astral. Okay, delete this. Astral Ori Stellarium is done. Okay, so the only places I have left. Oh my god, it was awesome. Wait, how am I missing 4 trinkets? There's gotta be a vendor. Save project. Cass. Hi. Cass. Couple gay off Argus versus you and Argus versus Urso and Astral. I mean, they're married and that's pretty gay. That's pretty gay. Somewhere that I haven't. Gotta be a vendor that I don't know where it is. You got a blues song for you if you want to hear it. Oh, go ahead. Okay, well. 06. So I am missing 1 health upgrade. Oh. Okay, well. 06. I will hold on. Let me write that in here. Death Letter Blues by Sunhouse. Sure. 06. So I am missing 1. Oh, so I am missing 1. Link has ooh woo in it after the track. Really? Let me see. Oh, it does. That's funny. Health upgrade. Health upgrade. Interesting. 4 trinkets. 4 trinkets. 1 key. No. 1 key. 2 bone. 2 bone stone. And then 1 lock. And then 1 lock. Editing's going pretty good. I took a break for like 10-15 minutes. I hopped into Discord with some friends I used to play Destiny with, and we chatted for a bit. So now I have these 3 episodes done, and I'm working on this chunk right here. And this is a 2.5 hour chunk, or was a 2.5 hour chunk, and now is, let's see, that's we doing Battlefield when the update drops? Yep, that's the plan. Assuming, the servers aren't down and nothing else is crazy. But yeah, the plan is after I get off work on Tuesday, we'll play Battlefield. That's the plan. I need to get water. I need to get water. Like, I want to drink beer, but it's a little bit late for that. Ooh, wait, there's some soda upstairs. I'm gonna get soda and water. Ah, fuck my leg. Ah. Ooh. Right. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I got a tiny. I got a tiny Coke Zero. It says Ohio on it. Okay. Okay. And then one lock. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so tiny. You hold my new skull, isn't it splendid? Anything's so bare bones. At least I can hold my head high. It's so pretty. Deboning wand. Now the question is how there. Here. Ah, press. Okay. Ward. I see. At least I can hold my head high. It's so pretty. Deboning wand. There we go. Warding Bestium. All right. That. Yeah, all right. Okay, so let's call some more. Oh, KGT got bingo. Yay, I must have missed that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it that time. Ah, my ass is starting to hurt. Who dares enter another mortal come to claim my eternal garden? You must be Evra, Godred's daughter. You've been down here all this time. Do you need help? My father, that filth, he deserves to rot the very soul he worshipped. He died a weakling like the rest. Not me, though. I've turned this guard and fed it with death. I'll stay down here, alive forever. Evra, you don't have to live like this. Come back with me. There's still hope for you. Fool, I don't need any saving. You're just like my father. I'll send you to join him in death. Oh. Yeah, what? Oh. Fuck. Okay then. Okay then. Fuck. No! He was so... God damn it! No! Fuck! No! This a smidge. No! He was so... God damn it! Excuse me. Fuck. No. No, this stupid fucking. If I had my sidearms, if I had my sidearms. I think I get it this time. Yep, I did. I remember that being very loud. Did I succeed here? I think I did. Oh, thank God. I hate you. I hate you, lady. Ugh. I hate you, lady. Okay. Time for the ad break. Let us keep going. Wait. Let us keep going. Final health upgrade. Sure. So I should need 2 more trinkets. Oh, I crossed out key when I meant lock. Let's see. So it says return to the main fountain area. Head left. Like left. And the first house. Delete this. Found a corner. Boost damage after death. Oh, well, I got a trinket that I somehow missed. Okay. It's some, what worth is a vow that's been broken? Fiance. Oh, well, damn. Bone stone number 10. Sidearm. Okay. Ah, there are 3 in the game. Fuck. In Ossex to the right of the station. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I don't like races. That's yeah. Those are the 2 that I need. The 1 key I need, and the trinket I need are rewards for winning the. The 1 key I need, and the trinket I need are rewards for winning the races. Damn it. Delete all of that. Okay. So apparently, okay. So the final bone stone, the final key, not the final bone stone. I still need 1 more bone stone, but I don't know where it is. Where is this? Okay. So the races. Oh yeah. So no. Yeah, I probably. Before you know what? Before we do that, let's do the fish. Before you know what? Before we do that, let's do the fish. I don't know why I can't do southern outskirts. Like why is this not here? Loner's Landing, Eastern Home. 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Okay. So Loner's Landing is done. Eastern Heath. Well, done. Backwater. Knox's Bayou. Pemberg. Done. Sand Falls. Done. Bone Beach. Done. Astral Orrery. Radiant Manor. I don't know why this list doesn't have anything. So for Southern Outskirts, I am missing 1. Okay, delete this. So for Southern Outskirts, I am missing 1 key. One bone stone. And then 1 fish. Okay. because like no matter how long it is, this is gonna be one episode. I'm not gonna split this up. Worst case scenario, I'll just go through these bigger chunks and split up some stuff. Worst case scenario. Okay. And then one fish. Okay. I have to watch this video because I knew it. I knew there'd be a fish here. Crumble fin head. Got the fish. Okay. Fishing, yay! Yay! Okay. Fishing, yay! Holy crap, that was so loud. Okay. So there's 3 keys. So I'm right. Okay. Sing. Delete this. Oops. Oops. Key. Okay, I got the key I missed. So let's see. All right. Southern outskirts done. All right. Southern outskirts, done. So now we are gonna go to Backwaters, or Knox's Bayou, rather. We are gonna go to. Why we're getting the fishing upgrade now? Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. All of them. You come up. That's a beautiful thought. Surely will be united. Please take this token as a thanks. Gilded rod, a resplendent rod, lets you cast silently farther when fishing. All right. So now, literally, the only thing I have left to do is, I need 3 things. So I'm pretty sure the ones I need are going to be okay. So what it is I have to win 3 races. Literally the only thing I have left to do is, I need the 3 things. So I'm pretty sure. So what it is I have to win 3 races. I will get from that. I will get a bone stone, and a key. No, a trinket and a key. No, a trinket and a key. From that, I will get no, a trinket. No, a trinket. No. The edit, delete gaps, save project. Southern outskirts, done. Yeah, all of them. So what it is I have to win 3 races. I will get from that. I will get a trinket and a key. No, a trinket. No. A trinket and a key. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Okay, so I need to get the parasol. Okay, so I need to get the parasol. Okay, so I need to get the parasol. Like this, I think. Life I was fast. As a ghost, I'm faster. Think you can beat me in a race? Our challenge. You beat me clean, Mina. Clocked in at 12 seconds. Impressive. Let's do another if you can find it. Here's your prize. Alright. I got money. No. Okay. No. Then go down a smidge. No, give me the 3. There we go. No. Okay. No. Fuck. No. Fuck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, Panda. What? Okay, so there's that. Argy won! Bingo! Woo! No, oog. You're going to bed? Gonna force me to get some off this game? Ooh. All right, sweetheart. I'll send you a voice note. Hold on. Argus, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You sent me messages and I forgot. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. It's so good. I've been getting goosebumps with all the twists and turns in it. Ooh, sounds fun. It sounds like so much fun. wasn't on it. No! One! I don't know if that's gonna count or not, so we're gonna find out, I guess. Hold on. Wait. Fuck, I'll just do that. Wait. Fuck, I'll just do that. Delete this tiny sliver. You beat me. I got the key. Okay, finally. It should just be fuck, those are stairs. Let's see. No, fuck, those are stairs. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna save. Okay. Hello, hello, Easy Honda and Honda viewers. Sorry, I just have a work game. I we oh my god, we've already delete so much of this. Try to make these ghosts in a race. And by doing so, I will get a reward, which will give me a collectible. Yes, I think that. Did I get it? You beat me! Clocked in 48 seconds. I'm all raced out. Take this. Think all my business here is finished. Bellows Bustle. Hold on. Doot. We'll cut it here. And then here. We'll lower this a smidge. A smidge. All my business here is finished. Bellows bustle. Final trinket of the game. I don't know how to turn them down. That is our final trinket. That is our final trinket of the game. Oh god. Oh my god, they're so loud. And if I remember correctly, that should mean... Nope, I still need one more thing. So I have 10 keys, I think. If I read the guide correctly. If I... At last... At last, the artificial gear supply has collapsed. I buy only under true market pressure. I'll take all 10. No half measures or simulations. Yes? Okay. Pure voluntary exchange. These keys will be secured properly. Your reward awaits outside. And that should be it. Let's see. I'm still... Oh, we're so close, y'all. I'm still missing a bone stone? Are you kidding me? Lower this a bit. I'm still missing a bone stone? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Oh, and it doesn't tell me which one I'm missing either. Blip. Blip. Bone stone number 1. Hit the NPC. Bones number 2. Enter the country. That's it. So easy to get yourself. Let's see. I know I did that, but 20. Nope. Alright, so I have that one. I went through the list. I must have... I remember you. You're an... I remember you. You're an asshole. In the same building as burrow under from the upgrade dual blade weapons to throw one at his back. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. No? Who's calling me? Hold on. All right, Argus called me, and I got very concerned. But he just wanted to wish me happy birthday because it's midnight. It is finally the 20th. It is my birthday. I am now officially 36 years old. There it is. Oh, now I get it. He didn't literally mean knives, did he? He meant betrayal. Officially 7 years older than you. Only for fucking 4 more days. My god. Lesson. Backstabbing hurts. That should be it. I love how I... Jesus, sweetheart. Let's see. So I say I'm 6 years. So I had just turned 6 years old. I had just turned 6 years old when your mom was about to give birth to you. I was probably living in, oh Lord, where was I living? Probably so it was before we came to Woodstock, so we were probably living in Hiawassee or Blairsville. The lesson, backstabbing hurts. I love how I end the final collectible with a backstab. That's so funny. Let's double check. Yep. There it is. And I'm almost done editing. I'm so close. I only have this little bit left. There it is. Every area's got a star. Y'all. 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 We are done. Now I'm going to zoom in some more. We are done. We're done. We're done. All right, those on stream, I'm going to give my like YouTube outro, so just bear with me for a second. Well, everyone, after all of these episodes, all of this time, we have now finished Mina the Hollower. We have collected everything in the game. Every collectible. We have now collected every collectible. We have collected everything in the game. We have collected every collectible. We have now collected every collectible. We have now collected finished Mina the Hollower. Oop. Mina the Hollower. We have now collected every collectible. We have now collected every collectible in the game. We've beaten the game. And all the myriad of other things I could do, which is like use modifiers or whichever. I don't know if I'm going to do, but this is definitely the end of this playthrough. And for those curious, I think I should probably beat the boss again. No, not should. I think I would need to beat the boss again to get the thing saying I got all of it. But let me just... There There it is. There. Hold on. I'll even hide my character. There it is. Everything collected. Every weapon, every upgrade, everything I have collected. So, I want to thank all of you. I want to thank all of you for watching these episodes of Mina the Hollowware. It's been a fun journey. Quick reminder that this episode is going to be quick reminder this quick reminder this episode is quick reminder
It's dark.
I want to thank all of you for watching the quick reminder that this episode is going to be quick reminder this episode is coming out before the previous episode in terms of recording. So the way it's going to work is that this, canonically speaking, this not canonically, in terms of my stream, at this canonically speaking, this not canonically, in terms of my
Let's see.
is that this, in terms of my you know what? Hold on. All right. Well, okay. So hold on. All right, everyone. Listen. I'm about to hit my last ad break, and I don't want to because I'm very close to, ending stream because I'm almost done. So what we are going to do is that we are going to find someone to raid. We're going to find someone to raid. Who are we going to raid? Okay, so yeah, we'll save one more time just in case. Okay. Yeah, so okay, so I'll have to click snooze one more time. It's fine. All right, everyone. That's going to be the end for this stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know it wasn't the most exciting content, watching me edit, but I wanted to stream. I didn't know, but I also really wanted to get this done because this is the end of Mina the Hollowware for me. So I just really wanted to put a wrap on it. And the fact that I technically ended on my birthday is going to be great. We're going to raid Dupe Dudes because he was playing Mina not too long ago. And, why not? Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be streaming tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. Tomorrow is my birthday. It is my 36th birthday. So make sure you come by and say happy birthday to me. And, as a birthday gift, if you want to gift a couple subs, I won't say no. But joking, like all jokes aside, you don't have to do that. But I hope this was at least interesting or at least informative in some perspective to see how I edit my videos. But I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me. And you know what? I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.